Yo, how's everybody? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Totally forgot that I set up my the anniversary to today. Hey, Gav. It is, evidently. And today I am Dr. Venture. Without the bald cap. Young Dr. Venture. Happy Halloween. How you doing, Gav? I don't know how long the glasses are going to last. Might come off pretty quick. Oh, how's everybody? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Happy Candy Day. So I think we're going to do Shaggy and Scooby. Shaggy holding Scooby, and then if we get done with that, we'll do Scooby holding Shaggy, I think. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. Hey, Catless. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a hand clap flip book. Thank you. I appreciate your animation. So innovative. What are you up to today? I'm in costume. I swear. I'm Dr. Venture. I wish the name tag was just like a little higher. Can we do that? That looks so bad though. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, thank you very much. I totally forgot that I set it to today. And then I booted up OBS and it was like, hey, happy stream anniversary. And I was like, oh goodness. But it makes sense. We do the Scooby stuff. Halloween is a good culmination. I think 9 days after the actual acceptance day. Hopefully it'll be a decent celebration. So once we reset Shaggy, I think we're going to... Oh, we didn't want that. There we go. Hey, Robo. Happy Halloween. What are you up to? Anything cool today? Dressed up, maybe? Even? Kind of a little? Gearing up to go out and get candy tomorrow. Bargain bin prices. Mm-hmm. Wait. Turn off the skates. We have to bring in a different. Camera's still there. I did a render earlier today, and that render, I had to tweak some stuff. I think I had to bring in some stuff. So like this, for instance, it still has a render thing on it. But we can't see it. Once we render it, it is going to render, I think. So that, I think we need to do this for. Oh no, we're still on rig. Never mind, hold on. Gotta go to 4. This. And we can't do this, we do this. And then we can do the toggle off. I think. Just chilling. After victory over the machine, you found that killing Huion tablet drivers fixes your blender not starting after crash without reboot issue. Okay. So, are there updated drivers? Hopefully those aren't the newest drivers. We'll get Shaggy in. Let's link in Scooby. This is a somewhat questionable rig. Commodities to it. Okay. And make selected overwritten. So much crap. Am I? You're just working? You were dressed up. Your costume doesn't work in the garbage business. What was your costume? See, I'm Dr. Venture from the Venture Brothers, who notoriously wears a speed suit, which is just a short sleeve jumpsuit. So I think the short sleeve might not work, but the whole overall part is totally workwear. I feel very utilitarian. You know, it's something very like comfortable and freeing, even though there's some places like it. I don't know why. Do workers really not need to like lift their arms up? I get like stiffness here. I'm definitely gonna rip something someday if I keep like I don't know, cheering or reaching for the top shelf with energy. Did the new Venture Brother movie come out? Truth is in the heart of the blood of the baboon or something like that. Venture Brothers blog. I'm looking. I thought I saw something about it on Adult Swim. Okay, so I got a 7.9 out of 10. Oh, I'm excited. Maybe I'll just send this to the wife. Yeah, sorry, I'm not fully caught up on Venture Brothers. Good. Good. The link to the IMDb doesn't give an embed. It's a nice surprise. I'll have to click on it and find out. Dr. Facilier from Frog Princess? I don't think I know that one. Dr. Oh, very cool character. I never got to see this movie, just saw clips. And actually, demonstrably cool character. Are you gonna put pictures of that somewhere? Oh, I need to get my reference up. How big is Scooby in relative size to Shaggy when they're jumping in their arms? Because I think the scale can shift a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna keep that as a backup. Because we're gonna do 2 scenes. They have to hold each other. Almost the same. Maybe you haven't gotten in front of a camera? That's fair. I'm not gonna make you. You do you. I might have separate pictures of me as Dr. Venture and my wife as Brock Sampson. I would have to dig those up because the wife didn't dress up this year. Scooby. Okay. Uh, pull that, crop that, save that. And trying to stay organized. Nice Scooby reference. And then get PRF so you can see what I'm working. She's still working on that generic anime character? Like it's... Has it been a hot minute? Last thing you showed me was the donuts being frosted. I feel like it was an older project. Now we drag this here. $30. That's 30 seconds. It's them running backwards. Okay. And then, yeah, so this goes before the skating. It's before the running backwards too. We have 2 running scenes. Copy, paste. Flip this. Range, line. I don't know, is there a hotkey for it? Keybind. Split, left mouse button, Alt Shift. Okay. Wait a second, that didn't work at all. You're stuckish with the character as usual. At some point, your workflow just begins to disintegrate. Okay. I mean, that's definitely happened for me, especially when I'm making my tools, right? Like, I will push something through and then I'll try another character and it'll like get bugged. Or sometimes I will like do it once and then write a script for it, and then the next time I do it, I like am gonna use that script and debug it. Yeah, there's always a bit of pushing it over the finish line. But I wonder, where is it specifically? Is it like around the rigging? You complain your UVs are problematic, or you want better UV tools. Is that it specifically? Mouse button plus Alt Shift. Full Alt is. Hmm. I can't get any of it to work. Trying everything. Oh well. Alright. You have to know this one's running backwards and then skating. We are on this one. Good enough. Hey, Tony. Nice clouds. Thank you, sir. Hey, Toast. Thank you very much. How are you? What are you guys up to? Having a good Tuesday? I mean, happy Halloween. What's everyone dressed up as? Looking scholarly? Well, yes. Today I am Dr. Thaddeus Venture. Or Rusty to my fans. Mm-hmm. No autographs, though. Oh, sorry. $10 an autograph. Yeah, what is everyone else dressed up as? And if you didn't dress up, that's fine. Tell me what you wanted to dress up as, because I can't tell. I know nothing. You could tell me anything. Like a little bit bigger. Okay, let's try that. Good costume. Thank you very much. This is fine. This will be fine. Right? You have 0 ideas for costumes. But Toast, you're my idea human. You're the one that generates the ideas. How am I gonna... How do we... You know what? I'm just gonna assume you're overwhelmed, giving too many other ideas. You'll get to it when you have time. Okay, Scooby Head, why are you weird? Neck, why are you so strange? Mm-hmm. You do be stretching. Okay, not bad. And then shift this. That's okay. Oh, thank you, Robo. I appreciate that. If you could be anything, you dress in the meme you as a baby and just spin everywhere. I mean, that sounds pretty funny. Meme costumes are pretty good. So if I had to pick a meme costume, I would probably, fitting like that I don't have to change myself very much. I would get a big robe and I would get a table that I could like strap to myself with some like fishing line. And I would get two like plastic fish globes and I would do like the pondering my orbs wizard, you know? Next year. Next year is the pondering my orbs. Right? Isn't it the best? I'm sure there's a million people doing the like happy guy, sad guy on bus meme this year because for some reason that ugly ass meme took off. Okay. That. I think we're gonna pose this and then try and cheat it. And we get this to work. Hopefully. Scooby's really weird. Ooh, tweak this elbow. How about you, Tony? What costume do you have today? Or would you have? This one. Hey, productive time. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? How does this like them tweak joints? Yeah, productive time. What are you dressed up as today? Gotta go look. Thought I had you up. Maybe you got buried. You're not. Oh, here you are. Which is trying to hide you from me. Oh, you've only been on for 14 minutes. Okay. I don't feel so bad. Okay. All right. I see the devil horns. Open his shoulder up to sleep. I'll take it. I just need that other. No worries. All good. Oh, I do now. Oh, so cute. That's great. I had a friend that had I don't know, a beagle, I guess, that really loved this costume that they got her one year. So much that she would like want to wear it often. She'd like bring it up to them and they would put it on her and she would like, you know, walk around as, no, I'm terrible. It was either a squirrel or a hot dog. I can't remember. I want to say it was a hot dog costume. You know, just amazing, right? Sometimes it's confusing. Best reality or worst reality? Things like that. I mean, it can't be worst reality, right? I also see productive time typing with one hand, really putting in the work. Back to sacrifice. Before you have to go and study, can you see the ones I've already finished? Only seen the progresses of all of them. I haven't finished a ton of them. Let's see. I think I have a few. So I have this one. Then I think the rest I have is gifts. Un moment. Sorry. That comes before. I actually have to render out a lot of the stuff that I've done this year. So this was last year. And I don't know where I have the house right now. But that shows up in the bottom right, in the like roll down there of all the art. Yeah, I think that's it. I have to do some rendering. I'll see if I get time in November, hopefully. Small, so I can show them all. Yes, so started off with this one, and then actually ran through just the different scenes after this one, which started with the ghost peak, and then there's a zoom that I haven't rendered on the ghost face. Then we have the whole crew running. I haven't rendered that one out yet. But I'm gonna do all that off stream, so I will definitely send it to you. Especially, you know, if I ever find my way to you on Discord, I'll definitely update you there. But those are them. I've been more just trying to crunch through creating content without actually rendering stuff out, which takes time. Last year I wasn't work busy at this time. This year, life is crazy. Life's all over the place. Which is a good thing. I do. There should be a link down in the description. I may or may not have had to close a channel today. Topics got a bit spicy. Too big. Hmm. Okay. Did not nail it. Better. You laughing at Toast? I was thinking I might actually have to take a little break. But hopefully I can time it to when Grimy is back. Can't leave you guys, thirsting for content. Who knows where you guys could end up? Grimy's back on the 8th, I think. Man, I have to wait a million years. Hope he's enjoying Afrotech though. Actually, is he like going media silent? Anyone know? Anyone have updates from Grimy? That's right, you require constant supervision? Well, I'm here to provide it. And then, trade off with Grimy. Get out of here. Okay. That's decent. Just got to get the knees pointing in. So I think we're going to cheat, and hopefully cheating will let us get both things done. And then if we do, I have no idea what we're doing after. That'll be the great question. Okay, and how bad could the tail be? good. This one. Just need to have enough on the ends to actually twist that we need. Do you do anything? What? What? You do. Okay, wait, hold on. I was gonna call it useless, but I redact. Take it back. You're good. Can you do more? No, more. Like only has one angle to it? Why? Because these are just twists. Okay, alright, some things we learn the hard way. But there might not be enough joints in the tail to get this looking right. This section of tail is just way too long. Or we cheat it. Not that that looks great, but good enough. Now, as long as we don't do anything else with the tail, we'll be fine. If we do, we need to key each and every little bit of it. Wait, do we also... I think we have a Discord command. Probably too late. We do. Thanks to Tony. It's a pretty amazing GIF. Alright, for next year, we're gonna have an amazing set of Scooby GIFs. And we don't have the one from last year. Discord, store the ones that I upload. No. Never mind. I found a cat walking in a cape. But if I send that to the wife, I'm gonna bump the unembedded link up and she might not see it. And social media is hard. I did anyway. Cat tax and all. Okay. Ooh. Oh, so in other weird news, I got my new headset, my new headphones, but, well, so I got refurbished one. because it's better for the environment, right? Plus a little cheaper. Yeah, better for everybody. Get used stuff when you can. It accidentally came with the wrong dongle, which is disappointing. Can still use it wired. Why I got it. Then I need an extension cable because the cable's too short. It's perfect storm of almost usable. And then always how it is. So now we go. I want to say we go to Shaggy. I think we should just make Scooby a little bit smaller. Alright, we're going to get Shaggy into a pose that we can then fit Scooby in. That's unlucky, right? I figure it has to be like, I don't know, 1 in 1,000 or something. And the dongles don't even completely look alike, but of course they come in like a little red obfuscating bag. And all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, I could see how the tech wouldn't know. They pick one out of the pile and throw it in the thing. And but let me tell you, refurbs, they're usually good. Most people buy something and then return it because they don't like something about it before they ever really use it. So you're usually getting one of those. It needs to be like within 30 days or something. Right? There's a return limit. So yeah, always been decent quality. Though I can see where some of them are like, okay, there was a slight design flaw. So my current keyboard has a volume slider, which like you just can't, or like a knob, you can't trust it. Like it starts to go up, but then it can backslide, like 2 volume notches up, and then like 3 down. Like okay, all right, sure. I totally know why someone returned it, and I kind of think it might be like within the generation of the keyboard. It's not necessarily a faulty keyboard. It's probably, well, it might be. Who knows? But I don't care. How often do you control the volume with your keyboard? You had a keyboard with a volume wheel on it? Spun the crap out of that thing. If it didn't do anything, I would love to play with it. It has a really satisfying click. It even has a little LED in it, so it goes with. So my whole keyboard has a I think it's called fire theme. All of the keys randomly change reddish value from like dark to red. And it also has that fun little glow in there. And then it's a little press button in the middle. Like, yeah, it's a cool fidget toy. Yeah, we can go cartoony with it, right? We just stretch the arm. We also definitely need to make Scooby smaller. Okay, this one's a little weird. Wrong. This way. And just bend all the fingers. And then thumb. Just need this finger. It'll separate. We push these ones together. Lunchtime, have a happy Halloween lunch. Okay, so them some hands. We might have to move everything because Shaggy's definitely not upright. Okay, this could make more sense actually. Keep that there. That one's good. Whatever this thing is, can we just push you in line so you're less weird? Look, it's a normal leg. It does normal leg things. Definitely not absolutely broken. That ankle is so mushy. That kind of feels good though. I like it kind of better. And the copium flows today. Yeah, of course, can't forget that this foot is somehow pointed here. Yep, as feet do. I feel like the crouch just needs to be deeper. And he doesn't have much of a neck in this one. He don't be scared. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Hi, Yag. How are you? Happy Halloween. It's my affiliate anniversary, evidently. I think it's actually been a year and 9 days. I think a year and 9 days since I did affiliate. So now everyone gets a little party hat emoji to use today. Isn't that great? Aren't emojis great? But how are you? What are you up to? What are you dressed as? How's your Halloween? Or as the rest of the world likes to remind us, lack of Halloween. As if it's a terrible thing to just add a little spice to life. But you do you. You're dressed as a clown? Same as your regular outfits, but you program extra stupid? I love that. That's good. Little Halloween role play. Mm-hmm. How's the game coming along? Like, I haven't seen it in a minute. Okay, like, definitely a little bit smaller. Okay, can work with that. For example, you're coding a demo replay system like 6 hours before you're meant to get a first build out. Yeah, okay, that is silly. Won't be seeing me work on it. Your ISP doesn't want to let you stream anymore. I'm sorry. Think I can understand why. I apologize all the same. Anywho, at least you can still be here with us. Sometimes it's the little things. Watching me twist something from one bad position into another. Very important. How did I even do that? I don't understand the quad model for the rigify. They're secret controls. I see no magic controls. Gonna lurk? No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Yag. Enjoy your replay system. Sounds like fun. Why are you the worst? Get out of here. Man, this is kind of ugly. This needs to be the other way. Really, why do you exist like this? I feel like we've been having a lovely couple days in Blender. I'm gonna have to come back to the Scooby rig, which is questionable. That'll probably make more sense when we get the head more adjusted. Okay, and this neck, a weird one. Not like that. Hey Ben, thank you very much. How are you? How's your Halloween going? What are you up to today on this fine Tuesday Halloween? Might be okay. One thing. Pooh. Ah! What are you up to? How's your game going? Okay, so I think that's posed decently. I have to check through the animation again, but I think we just want to shake them. Just a little bit of, shaking. Right up on my ref. Okay, new one that's even better. Ooh, exciting. And how's it going? Ooh, okay. Oh, and we zoom out from a close-up. Okay, exciting, actually. We just need this guy right here. These are F curves. Nonlinear? Which one had the F curve stuff? Drivers? I don't think it's driver. Doesn't look like dope sheet. Thought it was nonlinear. Let's try nonlinear again. This is a rig action. How do I get the bow? No, I'm a little confused. I remember being able to do this on individual parts. So with one part selected, none of these are actually giving me the option. Then here, hello, open, please. Is this fake? Is there a real divide here? Okay, great, cool. Not quite. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could jiggle it myself, but I thought I could just use an F curve. It's got a new IP address and you can stream again? That would have been nice to try 2 days ago. I'm glad that you haven't been cut off. That's great. But a skull orc and their damaged friend's orc singing What is Life? An orc that you'll make. That sounds cool. Also, it may just be on Twitch's end. Not surprised. Twitch and services. Not always great. There's F curve. I feel like I'm close. Where's the mod though? Modifiers. Add a modifier. Generator? Noise. A little bit more scale. Okay, it's the only problem is that the hands need to kind of be parented to Scooby somehow. So I like the orc, the skull orc, an orc singing. That sounds intriguing. Okay, so we did that. What else? Just go to Shaggy and see what happens if we shake his torso. I have to do it to each one. I'm looking for X and Z. Might be why it looks a little. Actually, no, I'm confused. What happened to Scoop? What did I do to you? Okay, you're just on X. On X. Never mind. Why? Did we flip him? Okay, yeah, definitely two. Maybe we just zoom out from this, right? Where did this arm go? here, but we have to like move. Okay, wait, why is that keyed somewhere else? That because I just did that? Of course. Really me? Okay, because the only question is, they go up and down. It's not even quite what I did. This is too much. Make it tiny. Yeah, look, Shaggy's shoulders shake. Jinkies, hey, creator program, how are you? Happy Halloween. What are you up to? Trying to get this. I don't think the pelvis shakes so much. It looks like mostly shoulder. It's still huge. Perfect. Imperceptible. Just for the shoulder. Okay. Little noise. Yep. Actually, yeah, really good. Okay. Okay. What else do we need? Lost my place. I think here. Okay. Scooby's rotation, I think. Why does it have to be quaternion? Pain of my existence. And it's not programming. Programming quaternions. Okay, that feels like the wrong axis. Yeah, better. Question is, how do we get his hand stuck on Scooby's back? I don't want to have to key it. Especially keying it to noise. Like, ugh. Keys when you're doing procedural generation animation? No, thank you. Cursed. And some of it kind of wants FK. Okay, the cheating was supposed to make it easy. It's not quite easy. Phase 2. Fine, okay, can make it tinier and tinier. You also feel like you're the wrong. Okay, fine. Trial and error we'll finally discover. That seems better. How does less scale produce bigger results? Okay, fine. We scale you up. I don't understand it. It's like 0.1 does nothing. That makes sense. But then 0.2 is like an earthquake, an absolute reality shattering earthquake. Thunder. Is it actually like strength that I want and not scale? Scale is time scale. Okay, fine. Fine, of course. Keep up your motif of naming everything the most confusing and opposite way possible. It's mostly Scooby shaking. Shaggy's knees, fine. Rock solid. Maybe Shaggy's torso has a little bit of rotation. Doubt it's gonna be the same. Okay, trial and error. That's absolutely the wrong axis. Not X. Let's try Y. What happens if I put this into XYZ Euler? This is an Euler. It's not like a program-wide option. Okay, I think I understand. So if we go into XYZ Euler, we then need to key all of these. All of these keys I want to put back here because we're not barbarian. C Euler, add modifier. Why is only C here? Definitely not that. Okay, X. Let's try X and then Y. If we must. We must. Weird when it's seemingly the right axes, because I expect Blender to be backwards and everything. Okay, I just need to get Shaggy's hand glued and then maybe move down. Scooby's feet. A little obtrusive. I keep doing that. Okay, is that it? That feels like it. Now we need to set up the other scene, the opposite. Very weird. Wait, for me. And doing that, delete this. Okay. Save that. Open. Come on. Yep. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Happy Halloween. Hey Maddie, how are you? Hey Yag. Hey Ship. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy Halloween, everybody. How was your stream, Ship? Thank you for doing Ship's shout out. Go check out Ship. Ship that code. Doing amazing co-streaming streams. I believe Ship is. I'm gonna be basic. A farmer today? Question mark. Talked about groceries. Okay. Anything specific? I feel like there's a lot of topics in there. Exciting. How is everybody? Maddie, what are you dressed up as? Oh, Trader Joe's. That's perfect. Oh, or grocery from Trader Joe's. I don't know what Trader Joe would look like exactly, but that's a costume. It's like a deep cut costume. You are a farmer? Yes. Nailed it. Cryogy. You feel violated? Listen, you chose to hit enter. But I appreciate your support. Not dressed up today? Oh yeah, Duolingo. How did the Duolingo go? Trader Joe's, it's a costume would be iconic, right? Yeah, so I don't know if it's easy to see. I am Dr. Venture. Blue speed suit from the pilot. Next year you're Trader Joe's? Okay. Sounds good. I'll make sure I don't dress up as Trader Joe's next year. Dress up as a Canadian frothing at the mouth, and you could be Trader Joe's. I mean, yeah. Similar here, I guess. Actually, there's this whole thing about Trader Joe's employees being like attractive or something. But I don't know. I don't even know enough to talk about it. It was mentioned, we'll drop it. Duolingo is very well received, I would imagine. We could all dress up as Trader Joe? That's a great idea. I am Trader Joe. No, I am Trader Joe. Whole Spartacus thing going on? I love it. Hi, Ear. Happy Halloween. How are you? Happy affiliate Halloween. That's right. That's right. We're only 9 days after I actually got my affiliate. And I think the Scooby stuff in Blender is what did it for me. All the people that, stuck around for the rants. Super lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Maddie. So what are you today, Ear? What's your costume? So we got this. I need to go over to Shaggy and Scoob. And then we'll do Scoob holds Shag. Okay, now we have to zip to 40 seconds. The animation changes so much. They get away with everything. Scooby's massive. Entire head shape has changed. His ears are completely elevated. Shaggy has no neck anymore when he has the longest neck out of all of them. Look at that hand. Look at that masterfully drawn hand. Get away with absolute murder. Can it be Josh from Blue's Clues? Oh, that's a great idea. Does he dress like Steve? Is it the... So I'm colorblind, excuse me, but is it like an orange shirt with a... Why do I want to say like a maroon stripe or something? Man, that is great. I think I like Blue's Clues more and more as I grew up. Shaggy's so tiny, right? That hand, the elbow's tiny, and then it's like the arm gets big, but then small here, and then the hand is just like splat. Blue for Josh, but you think Steve was green? Okay, that checks out. And that's cool. Are you gonna have a notebook? Oh my god, are you gonna have a notebook? Are you gonna sing the song? Are you gonna draw? I'm excited. I'm like way more excited than I should be for that. Oh man. And then I guess it might be dangerous to try and do the blue skidoo you can too thing. But you know, if you just get a magical painting, let me know. I need to see that one. You have the notebook around here somewhere? That's amazing. Oh, I did really appreciate how we would teach drawing by breaking down shapes. So good, so artful, so masterful. But that's cool. Handy dandy notebook. Scooby's just completely sat down at massive scale. Kind of like that. What did I do? I twisted him. Does anyone have plans for Halloween? The wife and I are still trying to figure out what to do exactly, and I think I've remembered that we haven't seen the newest Venture Brothers, which obviously I've made a grave mistake with my life if I haven't seen the new Venture Brothers movie. 7.9 out of 10 on IMDb. Some serious accolades. Hey, how are you, Id? Thank you. I appreciate that. What are you dressed up today as, Alan? Or are you dressed up as Alan? Mr. Id of. Big guy in the top right? Oh, my gator friend? We were working on the Castigator. I think that's his name. Wait. This way? This way. We're working on the Castigator right before we went into Scooby-Doo. And I didn't get to do anything with him except like a Gator Jam emote. Which this GIF loops better, I promise. It's how OBS wants to handle it. Yeah, we have to put him in the game. Maybe tomorrow. Swinging back and forth gently. Let's see if we can pull him up on the Discord, because Discord can actually display him way better. Yeah, there he is. Jamming out. Perfectly. That's what he's supposed to be doing. You know, it could still be sped up a little bit, but at least it doesn't pause. The pause kills me. But I'm also too lazy to fix it. Right? Isn't that a cool jam? He's scary. Thank you. I figure he's gonna like ambush you, right? So he's gonna look like a log, and then all of a sudden random arms are gonna pop out of the swamp from around the log, and then just start shooting or like throwing fireballs at you. Love it. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. To finish Scooby first. You're scared of gators? I feel like the Mythbusters episode where they were investigating how fast gators can go, like, ruined the fear for me. They might get me, but I assume that if they do, it's because I went way too close and I did something really stupid. On land, I have no fear of them actually coming to get me. Maybe biased? Even regular ones? I guess they're fast. You just can't get them to move. Like, they're almost always waiting for something to get close enough, and then they'll kind of like lunge. But yeah, Mythbusters, they were doing everything they could to try and get them to run, and they don't care enough. I wonder, if they are hungry, right, they're not going to expend energy to run after food. Because if they miss, then they lose all that energy, and it's better for them to just look like a log. From what I understand, I don't know. But we have Floridian friends, so we should probably ask about that. They might have some stories. Wait, Chip, were you from... I know Leah was from Florida. And I'm the worst. That is all I remember. Leah saying she was from the border of Georgia and Florida. If any gator experts out there know anything, let us know. It could save a life. Never know. Oh, this hand works so weird. Good thing we can cheat. Man, I want to pet a gator. I've seen so many shows where people like ride gators or, you know, just like gator wrestling is a whole thing. The scales are kind of cool. And you know, I bet it's a workout. Probably the most intense workout you're gonna get. Without going to a gym? Question mark? Mayhaps? Oh, that's it. We should open a school for gator wrestling. It's like the newest yoga exercise, the newest Taibo, the newest exercise trend. We could be fitness gurus. Oh, I can see the magazine articles now. Magazine titles with just like the gator gurus. I love it. I love it. We're gonna make millions. We're also probably gonna have a lot of liabilities. And probably a few lawsuits. St. Augustine Gator Farm in Florida, will you pet a 20-foot gator? I assume you meant pet. That sounds amazing. Okay, that's a reason to go to Florida. A class you won't be attending, but Maddie, you could harness your fears. Say goodbye to your phobias. They also have zip lines. So you can zip over the gator pits. That's fun, but I don't know if I want to tease the gators right before I pet them. You know, dangling the me as a meal. Actually keying. Did I key something weird? I bet I did. Yeah, why buy food when food just comes to you? Exactly. And I wish. I wish. How fantastic would that be? Maybe one of the perks of being like a fast food delivery person. There's got to be some benefit that they give you, right? Like one free meal a night. Nice enough restaurant that actually means something. I'd take it. How do I have the foot selected? Promise you I don't. What is this grayness? Get out of here. Oh, I don't understand Blender. Kuroji, what are you dressed as today? Some sort of Akuma type character, maybe? Okay, you weird. Not touching you. There's something seriously screwed up about this neck. How does Scooby not have a collar in this? They got to be lazy, but it's actually more work for me to match their stuff when they get to be lazy. So when anyone gets a time machine, can you just like, for my sake, I don't know, give an animator a beer or something in exchange for making sure that collar gets drawn on? You look so naked. You look so naked. I mean, I'm gonna leave the collar in, but you could make my work more accurate with one simple time jump. Just saying. Mm-mm. I think that gets the curvature. Oh, better until you look this way. We don't look that way. Two-dimensional animation. We need shoulders. They go very human-like. So awkward. Okay, we're gonna run with it. His head needs to be extended. This is the worst rig. Acknowledge that. I apologize to all of you. I've let you down deeply. Profoundly. You deserve better. I'll say it first. Did you know in World War I, 20% of the officers died as opposed to 13.4% of the infantry? Who'd have thought? That is very interesting. Then again, to be fair, they are aiming for the officers. The officers are the higher priority targets. I mean, it's a statistic, but I don't think it's a statistic that means that you should be infantry over a general. Like, I still think, I don't know, overall ratio wise, right? I think a lot more infantry are lost in battle. Actually, out of curiosity, do you have a number for what the total number of officers that were involved in the war, so we can know what 20% is compared to the overall casualty count? If we're going there, if that's what we're examining today, we don't have to. I asked you what you were wearing, and you gave me a slightly grim World War II fact. World War I fact, sorry. You know, the Great War. So, Cha? Balls in your court, Cryogy? Also, generals died in droves, while the myth is that they were far behind the lines. That's fair. That's fair. No one likes an armchair general. Scooby's so horribly distorted. I feel like he should have been sculpted brand new for this. Why didn't I? What's my problem? I like that there's a thing at the end of the tail so you can affect the base. That almost makes sense. What? And then you do this weird curl thing. I just learned something. Who would have thunk? Can we then have you... Wait, but I'm only selecting this now, right? And then I rotate this. And it's curling. I only want to move one, but it's moving all of them. Why? Who came up with this crazy blender stuff anyway? That's what I want to know. Like, I can't get the tail up without it curling. I affect you. Oh, so awkward. You know, Blender, if you could just get good. You know, just like, if you're going to be a program that people are going to actually use, can you just get good? They had to order the generals to not put themselves in danger? Because of the attrition. That also makes sense, yeah. I mean, So if you are in a siege or an attrition situation, you're gonna have a lack of information. You're gonna have a lack of ability to actually make good good decisions because you don't have information. You know, your head's stuck in a hole, more or less. You know everything that your soldiers do. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Almost, but the whole tail is just magically longer. Comes up with this stuff. Okay, good. So what started this? Is it a rabbit hole? Should I assume it's a rabbit hole? Are you procrastinating from doing some Japanese woodblocks? Not that I don't appreciate the wonderful tidbits of human history. Especially about World War One. You know, we're all thinking about World War III starting any minute now, right? Look this up here. Oh, you want to say that I'm magically selecting this too? I'm not, I promise you. Get out of here. Okay. Also, myth, the generals weren't dumb on the whole. They went from horse charge with sabers to tanks, infantry supported, plane battles in 2 years. I don't necessarily think. I don't think they're stupid. I think they're careless with lives. Or, you know, when politics have broken down and you're at war, people are going to die. And to make the strategic victories, people are going to sacrifice, you know, people. Charge of the Light Brigade, super sad. Should never have happened. Um, but yeah, hard to avoid when you're doing something as stupid as war. You know? My suggestion to everyone listening is to not war. Mm-hmm. There you go. My 100% foolproof advice. Yep, just don't. Okay, let's switch to Shaggy. Hmm. Like, yeah, horses definitely got outdated on the battlefield pretty quickly. We make Shaggy smaller. Just slightly. Maybe not that slightly. Good. Don't worry about Shaggy's shirt. Everything's fine. Definitely not a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, thank you, Robotech. I appreciate it. Saw a history video about the myths of World War One. I assume it was interesting enough to remember. I don't know if I had any imagination about those myths being reality. I don't know if I've even heard those myths. Also, Robo, how was your lunch? And okay, so Shaggy also has a very scuffed rig. You can make adjustments. It is what it is. One kind of broken leg. From a guy that you have some trust in? I mean, that's good. It was good. Homemade ramen? Oh, sanding some 3D prints. That's a fun time. Uh, do you just sand? Do you put a filler primer on first? Do you use like, I think what, I had some auto body filler that I would spread and sand to get a nice smooth finish. I have a power armor helmet that I need to get a few coats of paint on, but I think it's pretty much ready. And trying to get it so it would be shiny, and it's like once you get it shiny, you can make something shiny, but you can see all of the variances in the surface. So like I spent forever smoothing it out, getting all the seams lined up, making sure there's no divots in it. But I have to redesign the like arm that holds some of the tech that attaches to the ear cup, and the ear cup. Yep. So that kind of stalled the project. There's a BBC series, Blackadder goes forth, where all the myths were played out. Interesting. I like Blackadder. Haven't seen them in a bit. But yeah, definitely haven't seen that. Might have to make them a little bit bigger. What? Cartoons? What are you doing? This needs to be here and looking absolutely terrible. This should be like here. And somehow we get his shoulder. Move this back. Like that, and then we might just pull the shoulder back. Looks properly horror bad. He is so broken here. They both get very broken to make this work. Just starting 3D printing? And it's just a prototype, so just sanding? Sounds good. There's a comedy show. I know Blackadder. With dude of Mr. Bean fame. I feel dumb. I'm blanking. The name I should know. The name I usually know. Okay, you know what? My brain wants to make a fool out of me today. Let it. Fine. Be that way. Still trying to think of it. Not working. Okay, I'll take help now. Clearly brain no worky. Think about doing a longer stream today because streamiversary and whatnot. If brain doesn't work, how am I supposed to stream? Pull this arm around. Hopefully this won't look as terrible. Yeah, something like that. Just a little stretch. So ugly. does need to be like in front of the neck. It's like, can we just move it? Move the elbow out. I'll just keep it there. They didn't make an American version of Blackadder where they used American actors and totally obliterated the actual comedy. That was the heart of the original series. Wow. I mean, again, I'm completely aware. Blackadder was good. British Office was bad. British Office was absolutely terrible. Cringe, torture, should be outlawed by the UN or something. Absolutely. And maybe Ricky Gervais should be on comedic probation. Only maybe, because that might not be far enough. He might need to actually have his comedic license taken away. Yeah, but that's the only one I think about when I'm like, oh, they redid a British series. House of Cards, kind of all bad. I was intrigued by Kevin Spacey for like a few episodes, I guess, but the third season was bad. And then he got canceled, and the whole thing had a way creepy vibe. Yeah, Blackadder totally didn't need it. Mr. Bean totally doesn't need a translation. British comedy that's not totally cringe. You're for Robotech? Scared of me? Why are you scared of me? I mean, maybe I'm breaking some bones today. Alan, how are you, Icon? What are you up to? Listen, it was in the original. It's when they're both drawn absolutely the worst they've ever been drawn. Look at this hand. Look at this Picasso hand. Anyway, Icon, what are you dressed up as? Tell me what your costume is. I'm Dr. Venture of the Venture Brothers, obviously. And if you're looking for it, I'm sure it exists out there. Rule 34 and everything. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. That's what you do. But anyway, I feel like we got pretty far. This particular scene is 40 seconds in, which means that if we got a solid halfway in, which I think we did, at least halfway, we also have chunks eaten away at the second half, which is beautiful. Next year, we're gonna finish the entire opening. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. I should figure out how to get Scooby to actually be scared. His eyes smaller or something. don't know how to animate the tongue. Which one of these looks like a tongue thing? Your lip. Your chin? Okay, this is broke. This is impossible, as they would say in French or something. You're dressing up as you. Cool, cool. There's only one of you, so it's still very original and unique. But that's good. You got any plans? Is there a podcast tonight with Afrotech going on? Can I play what I currently have completed? I can try. It's very piecemeal. A lot of the stuff we've done this year, we actually don't have done. So there's one that keeps playing at the bottom, which is like the very intro with the spooky house. This one right here is the crew walking in. I think right before this, there's Scooby gulping. So this was something I was gonna make an emote of last year, but I decided against because copyright stuff. But it is right before the walk in the opening. And then beginning of the month we did this. Like the thing slides open, the phantom peeks out. And then we have a bunch of stuff that we haven't rendered out yet. Fortunately. Trying to get more content made. I'll probably render some of it in November. Took the day off? Dude, that is sane. What are your plans? Got some Halloween plans going on today? Okay, cool. Next thing is them shaking, I guess. 4:30. I should take a break. I should take a quick break before we continue. I gotta think about what I actually do. So we're gonna get these guys to shake and then what? That's all I planned. Next year we need monsters. We have one sequence of Scooby running. There's so many close-ups. Next year is going to be a nightmare of way too many scenes that we have to do that are seemingly way too simple. Bye, Yag. Up to maybe see you later. Have a good night or what have you. No plans? Maybe play a game or two? That sounds good. Sounds real good. A horror-themed game? I have Scorn. I don't know why in my twisted brain I was like, I'm gonna have Metal Hellsinger and Scorn that I'm gonna get to play Christmas. In retrospect, I should probably open those up for maybe Halloween. Yeah, what games are you playing? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. We'll get these guys shaking. Sit tight. Yo, I'm back. Hope everyone had a good break. Okay, so we have a Shaggy shoulder. Save this as anim. Yeah, Icon, what games are you playing? Also, Toast, what games are you playing? Anything interesting? I'm still in Starfield, so I'm still boring. But you know what? It's a game. And the fact that people found latent code just laying dormant for building space stations is like, okay, so there's probably an official DLC that's going to come out that's actually going to expand ships and space stations, maybe even outposts. Oh, obviously. They always add more stuff to the building options. None? You want to play that game? Teach you? I mean, it'll teach you. You don't want to play like I play. I have been getting caught up in being able to maximize my spaceship design, and I haven't gotten through any of the main story yet. I did a little bit, a little tiny chunk. Wrong game? What other game? Okay, so not Starfield. What else did I mention? Now I feel dumb. Back to what we were actually doing. Well, it's one of these. Modifier. Add modifier. Noise. You can keep it. Just a little bit of it. That's pretty much nothing. Try this one. Good enough. Good. Start of the game. I mean, I mentioned in general, okay, something I didn't mention about my mind somehow jumped to and does not want to get away from. Vampire Survivors has a new update. It's not out now, it's coming out soon. I'm pretty psyched about that. They put out co-op, which seems really cool, but the wife and I unlocked everything by the time that came out. So we're like, right, we played a little bit, but what's the point? Anyone else played Vampire Survivors? So I recommend that one. Greatly enjoyed it. Better. Okay, just head shake. Head is so still. Head still, the body moves? I don't think I can do that. I probably won't try. Head. I accidentally moved the head. Maybe delete this. Let me just shift this back. And this shakes too much. Okay, that's a thing. And then both of his feet. I guess for this we can do position. Why does this need so much? Is it moving in the wrong axis? It is. That explains a lot. Let's turn that back down to 1. And then Y in. It's 3D. Might as well actually have it be 3D. Just hope things aren't too subtle. I have to go tweak stuff. Okay, that's Shaggy, and I think Shaggy's decent. Scooby needs some shake. Let's try keying location. Pretty good. And within random, be so unreliable. Okay. Okay, his hands shake. I guess Shaggy shakes a little bit too. Okay, it's weird. So Scooby's feet shake. Like the one that planted on the ground feet. It's a little bit odd. Okay, then I don't know how much do we do with this. Almost rather make, I don't know. There's a scene before it with a skull that glows. Chance next year we just go in on getting facial animation done on these characters. Which is, you know, polishing a turd, but it'll be better. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we can get the face done on Scooby. I like highly doubt it. We'll just push a little bit further. And shout out to 5 o'clock. Alright, wait, where would this be? Pretty far along. Like 10? Right at the end. So now go all the way back to the beginning. Start off with like a bashful Scoob. Okay, do we have any jaw? We have some jaw. I don't know if we have a tongue. I don't know what would be bound to the tongue. There's a chance that it's in there though. Your teeth? Your chin. Oh my. It kind of does control that, but it also controls the chin in the worst way possible. Again, by default, this chin is a little bit wonky right now. You know, it does control the chin decently. We just need the tongue separate. What are you? Oh, interesting. I didn't have a great way to deal with the eyes yet. In general, keying the EVs for them is the idea, though. Alright, that's one. Yeah, if I could only make the eyes smaller. I'll key them later, I guess. You're actually in front. Oh, you're in front of Shaggy. Why is this up and down? Hopefully that means they're just reversed. Okay, it's starting too far away. What are you sipping on toast? Just sitting watching. Oh, this next one's a big one. Okay, now we would have his eyes completely closed. Ears back a little bit. And rotate down a little bit. Had to finish a client site. Cool. Good job finishing. I mean, finishing anything is worthy of an applause, I think. Yeah, just don't mind the tongue. We'll figure that out maybe next year. Oh, did we move his head too far? Still moving up. I think that's good. Cool. How do you think the client site came out? I'm like way over exaggerating this. And then I think we freeze there. And then monster. Okay, alright, hold on. So he has seaweed on him. Should we make a seaweed node creator? Okay, good enough. Okay, brand new scene. Because we're jumping all over. Not good enough? Oh no. The doc they gave you was super confusing? Oh no. Any example how confusing it was? I'm thinking diver. Do we jump into a diver? This diver's at 40 seconds in. Thinking about maybe pillaging a skull that I've done before. I guess I need two. A stack of books. Okay, so yeah, right after Shaggy's in the shower, which we still kind of need to animate, but I'm going to ignore that for now. We have Scooby laughing in a cool stonework basement, maybe? We have Velma with a gasp outside that looks kind of like the first mansion that we did. I wonder if we can pull that out of wherever it is, the archives. We have Fred turning around, blinking, and then cut to skeleton. Zooming on a skeleton on a stack of books with a glow behind it. To abstract skull. Then the thing that we just animated. And then we have a diver. I wonder how much we could make a diver in nodes. Wait, there are two store versions? Did they at least tell you the intent? Like, is it for A/B testing? Is it for two different customers? Is it for two different countries? Like, what? The cube, delete it. Yep. Delete. So kind of wondering, can we make this guy out of nodes? I have an idea about how to do pretty much the whole helmet. I think that could be really interesting. Total waste of time, but interesting nonetheless. Then dude in a sweater. Is this just Velma? Can we just reuse Velma? Velma has a sweater. No, it's too bunched. We need to make a new sweater. They're just tubes. I don't know how we rig it. Maybe we don't rig it. Maybe we... I don't know. Let's start. Local versus not local? That's horrible. Customers. Yeah. I mean, how local? Is it like you need a visitors page and you need like a, I don't know, employees, people from the town that the place is in? Yeah. Doesn't make sense to me. How would it ever make sense to me? Start with an ecosphere. Because why not? And then nodes and delete it. I'll never see it again. But we'll recreate it. It's the madness of Halloween. Okay, now we just need to I was gonna say project. Do we even need to project? Cylinder. Cylinder be a cylinder. We're gonna have to look at, you know, still using Blender throughout the year. Gave it up. But I don't know if that was a great idea. Nice taking a break from it though. Does it make sense? You're waiting for the meeting in 1.5 hours? Oh, good luck. Wait, what is your costume? What are you dressed as? I'm scrolling. Did you mention what you're in? I'm looking. You have no ideas for a costume. Oh, me as a baby. Right. Wait, is it specifically me as a baby? Like Danger as a baby? Or is it just everyone because babies all look alike? Don't cancel, not racist. But all babies look alike. Radius. Or geometry, we'll make one smaller and then we'll bool it. And this, what is a fill segment? Oh, okay, never mind. We don't need this. We just need to select the right face. Not face area. Normal. If the normal vector math dot O for dot this and this, and then absolute value. Oh, not that absolute. Just regular math absolute. It's generic gaslighting memory. I love it. Totally good. Not like that. Need to compare. No, not that one. Just a vector. Okay, now so it's the top. I need the inner most bit. Position distance. I for distance. Yes, I got it. I do one side and then the other. We need Boolean math, right? Okay, the top. And it's this. Do this. Ha ha ha, I win. It's a success. Sort of, now we need scale. Oops. What is this guy called? Ever Ghost? Twitch is so jank as a social media site. They had stories and literally nothing else. Yeah, seriously. Wouldn't it be cool if I could just like post a message that when you went to my page while it's offline, it could just display a message for everybody? Instead, no, the best you can do is like go on, record a short stream, get off, and then it'll like have the pinned thing. But if no one clicks on that because they're like, oh, that's a 5-hour VOD that I watched already, you know, there's no message getting sent to viewers. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're absolutely right. There really should be some more communication features. I'm going to say stories isn't the worst idea in general, but is the worst idea out of all of the things they could have added. That might not be true. Obviously, people have examples of, you know, horrible decisions. But, you know, and they got rid of friends, which might be okay, honestly. It's kind of a weird feature. But yeah, you get rid of friends and then you have stories. I don't know. They don't have user flows for easily getting to offline channels, right? You go to their page and it gives you like the weird offline page, and then you click their name again on that page and it'll bring you to the inactive stream, which still has an active chat in it, so you can still find a couple of previous messages and some people either chatting or lurking or whatever, you know? Like, it's kind of cool because it's not just available for everybody. You have to know where to go when people are offline to find other people. Love that part of it. But also, I don't know, the whole thing shouldn't be a secret clubhouse where you need to know the secret knock to get in the content. Servers are okay, but not great. One out of 6 friends down, 5 left to go. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, yeah, the friends list did get nixed, right? What would you add? If you could add anything to the Twitch functionality. So this extrude, could I have used this to select the face and I want to scale a face. How would I? Guess I would have to do like a set position. We'd need to only work on the top bit. And then it needs to move cross normal. Hopefully via the right hand rule. Offset? So you need a multiplier for that, right? I didn't hear about the actor from Friends that died. Oh, Matthew Perry? I did hear about that. I did indeed. Were you a Friends fan? You have the little devil horns, so I'm gonna assume you weren't. Oh, it's 1. We just need this to be bigger. Give me value. Okay, never mind, it does nothing. Because the set position is not going to work on faces, right? Hmm. Does it just work? Can we just throw a vector into offset? Will the whole thing just move? Oh, I see. That's an interesting selection. And somehow that worked for extrude. Weird. Cool. All right, this hand is bigger. Hopefully, fingers crossed. This pool goes into here. And then we try this. Of course, but the one axis I want doesn't work. Or no, I want both of them together. No, yeah, so if I put this as 1, cross product between up, okay, fine, maybe not. Alright, I accept my error. Tangents. Your least favorite friend, to be honest? Maybe if more people liked him, he would have been happier. I feel like he had the most potential. You never watched, but you left a comment. Saw a great video today. You don't want to spoil it? It's uploading to record. Thanks. I'll check it out soonish. Okay. Wait. Almost up. I need in. I'll get into the center. Position, separate, combine. I hate this. It's so dumb. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see. Add should go into the multiply. Okay. And then mesh from extrude goes in here. Yeah. I did it. Variable size tube go. To the thickness. There's another one lingering around. This is depth. It should have been a combo. It's not a tube because it's always going to have a backer. Of course, it's only doing the top. Might be a good thing. Okay, we have stuff. a little dumb, but I'm gonna save, copy, save again, put all of this into a group. Wall thickness. And then I guess radius might be important. Number of verts could be important. Depth could be important. Hmm. Okay, what did I do? I broke it. I swear it was working. Oh. You're also not doing anything. How useless. There's nothing to extrude. Yeah, what happened? Depth, you used to be 2? Why is that not working? Why is nothing working? playing with default? Am I not playing the actual? Oh, but does it not change unless I do this? Wall thickness is doing nothing. Radius kind of does something. That's cool. Thanks for hanging out. What were you up to yesterday? Interesting. Okay, so radius makes a difference. Why does wall thickness not do anything? Depth only works at 2. Okay, we actually have to tear this apart and figure out what we actually want to do. This one's good. This pushes out from center. Okay, I'm going to take a quick second break and then we'll be back for the extended period, back until like 6:30 or 7 or something. We'll see. See how it goes. Sit tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm here. I have to figure things out. So this is a little tricky. You're the thing. You're a different thing. We just need the selection criteria to be correct. Just facing up. That one's fine. And it's this one. Oh, okay, okay. Light dawns on Marblehead. Wow, that's long. I'm sorry, Toast, if it was way too long. I apologize. I think we're looking for 2 times depth. We're gonna math. M2, throw that in here, please. It'd be like 0.25, like a quarter of whatever we're putting in. It might be more than that. What kind of radius do it? And we can't even set it. We have to do it outside of here. Does the extrude still work? No. This is the set position. This is the set position. This one's the extrude. All of this is the extrude. Shout out to 6 o'clock. So this is all the extrusion stuff. Scooby over here. It's hard to tell if it's working or not. The thing is like, if we did a position minus the depth multiplied by 2. So that's the top position. So the value, so radius. Radius should be, I mean, if it's 2, it should half the way. That has to be kind of big. incoming radius is 0.69. That's getting multiplied by this, 3.51. Because it does change because of this. Think this is the wall thickness. Where are these numbers coming from? No worries. Why does depth still matter? So position, distance, and then depth. So confusing. Use more standardized numbers. Okay, 0.2 it needs to be. Depth 2. Radius 0.5. I think. Can we actually just do an absolute value on the position? Less than, should it be like the radius? Divided by 2 offset by wall thickness? So where does wall thickness go? It's only the offset. Yeah, okay, so in the initial selection, we're supposed to be using by just half radius. And it doesn't work. Double radius, whatever. This one's not so bad. Good feeling about that one. So this is where we probably want to add. It's going to be like add 2.5, whatever the wall thickness was. You're testing out new conspiracy theories? Man, I have so many that I'm just so not ever gonna voice on Twitch. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, the world's not ready for what I have to say. Not 0.5, it's like we're adding to half the radius. But I'm willing to hear any non-political conspiracy theories you have. Or if that kills it, but like, man, climate's not great for politics right now. Video on confirmation bias is really helpful. I'll check that out after stream. I mean, I'll talk to you about it. I'm just not going to do it like on stream where it's going to be immortalized, you know, in the highlights. Well, not highlights. In the Twitch VODs and then in the YouTube VOD channel. No, thank you. Or even worse, have to censor myself, go cut out some Some like possibly inflammatory remarks. No, thank you. Yeah, in private among friends, we could chat. Wait, what is the 3? Needs to be at least 3. Why do you need to be 3? 3 plus the wall thickness. Multiplied by the wall thickness? Oh, this is getting weird. I don't get how radius times 0.5 is not like the position of a vertice, you know, before I end up tweaking it. I have to multiply 3, sure, craziness. I think wall thickness is like 0.5. Ideally, it would have just been multiplied. It would have just been like, oh, radius times wall thickness. But this position changed. I guess it's still just top. But then when we're comparing, we should just be comparing to the new radius times. Wait, what is our other bit? And just leaving a variable out, that could explain a lot. No, it should be wall thickness. Wall thickness should be the offset. How much is this off by? I must know. This one that needs to be 3? Less than that, 2. More than that, 2.5. Like, where does that number come from? Oh, goodness, I forgot about that. That I can't actually work on this node unless maybe we add a new object and then you get nodes, but you are this. So we can actually work on you properly. Garbage. Now what? Okay, so if the why depth, why are you factoring into anything? Okay, I know why you're factored into things. don't know. I'm so confused. Get overall conspiracy theories by reading. You got conspiracy theories by reading someone else's ideas on conspiracy theories? I don't really know what that is, but like I have conspiracy theories from living in the world and hearing news. Not to cast aspersions, but I'm glad you imbibe so much content. Well, it has very complex names. I'm sure it's very highly cultured. You're getting deeper by reading Jakarta Method. Actually, I don't know what that is either. Man, I'm so uncultured. You worldly people. So wait, just step. We're gonna look at this. And we change the depth. We're using a set. This is if it faces up. That one's all good. This one right here. I think this should be 0.5. Okay, how big is it? Okay, we'll have to rotate 90. Rotate X 90. Herp derp. So Toast, I'm sorry if your joke landed flat. I apologize. I take that very personal. Okay, so depth is 2.25 and it looks to be 2.25. So it should be no multiply times 2 that's needed. In fact, it should probably be 0.5. 0.5 is going to be the height of the point. It should be like the center of the cap. Distance between the absolute position of this. So it'll just be on one quadrant. Just between that and that. They're all equidistant, right? So then we should just have a nice clean cutoff. Now, if the basic cylinder is dividing the cap in two, then from the center point where my mouse cursor is right here to the one division should be 0.5. This should be 0.5. This should be 0.5 of the radius, right? This point itself should be radius. Now, if we're going from this point to here, this should be 0.5 radius. I explained it. It makes sense to me. It's still not going to work because of course, some magical little thing in Blender. Radius 0.6. from center point 0.5 on the multiply, right? Pivot is center. It's like these vectors are all negative z. These would all be positive z, right? Feel crazy. Okay, I'm getting dumber. What joke? Okay. It's a novel about how some people invent a crazy impossible conspiracy, but the people they jokingly put in the conspiracy think the conspiracy is real. When you say a novel, I'm going to assume it's fiction. Sounds like fiction. Also sounds like an interesting I don't know. I don't know how to classify it. Like fiction, but like of the type that you might as well be reading some like whatever, because it could just be like whatever history. Alternate history fiction, if you will. It's not like fantasy. It's not science fiction. Always uncomfortable around fiction. I guess it's a genre on its own, but I always feel like you need some modifier to fiction, right? Unless it's the driest thing. No offense, the driest thing in the world to read. Again, no offense, but I can't imagine. I would expand my imagination, but I'm trying to think. There's one that's kind of close, but it's time travel in it, so it automatically becomes science fiction. I don't know. Whatever. Sounds exactly like what the power is that would want you to believe. Yes, definitely. I think Stephen King is the most overrated. You like medieval fantasy? I also enjoy medieval fantasy. Yeah. I also like BattleTech. I've read a lot of the BattleTech novels. Those are like political science fiction combat, kind of like pulp teen novel kind of stuff. That was pretty good. Um, but they would get to use the science fiction background to cover all of their like political stuff. It was nice and like abstracted away from stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I complain about anime with people that go to work and go to school in the anime. Like I'm fine with them being full characters, but I don't want to ever watch them put on street clothes and do normal people things. That's never why I'm watching the medium. But they seem to love to do that. And I just have to put my foot down where they're going to do that everywhere. Like I'm also not going to read a book about a guy that goes to an office. I'm going to say pretty much no matter what they do at that office. Like that, it's just worst backdrop ever. And if you can't write outside of the worst environment that no one wants to be in, then you're a bad writer, and I don't want to read your stuff. Sorry, not sorry. You never read fiction? This is the exception? Okay, it must be good then. Wait, you never read fiction? Okay. Just need to process it. It's good. Processed. History of the Templars features in it. Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. That goes on Ancient Aliens. Like the non-disprovable. Okay. I can appreciate. And it has commented to say in Japan. Great. Perfect. Oh, I know you read science fiction. I was processing the, like, you never read fiction. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that might be the first one. Yeah, science fiction is totally worth it. At least that's kind of like, at the most minimal, a mind experiment of what changes the reality around you given a slight difference. You know? Let's unlock one small piece of technology and just see what ripples that creates. That can be fun. Unlike this, why can't my math work out? Okay, wait. I heard we need to go to my debugging that I learned. We need to get point. And then we need to put this position in. Oops, not that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I do point? This one should work. Then we do a join. Boop. Boop. And then a viewer. Just show me some points, please. I need to prove I'm not mad. Okay, now which one's which? Why is the absolute value of the point? Okay, wait. More debugging. Position in. This is not even a proper debug because this is going to give me like some object position. Maybe it's always going to be object position instead of the component position that I so desperately crave. Yeah, it's the same point. Hmm. I do think one thing is true. I can't trust either of these. As context. Here we have points. This is pretty much exactly where I thought it was going. The Comte Saint Germain was a 17th, 18th century guy who said he was 500 years old and he doesn't die. Oh, interesting. Any more to that? Just immortal? A reason for it? Is he gray? Who's the gray character? Man, okay. The little gray cells are dying. A portrait of blank gray. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need brain cells. I can just drop off. Is it just because he doesn't want to? Neil Gaiman had a character like that. Sounds like a Neil Gaiman character. Read The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. I don't think so. He had about 20 names, wrote and played music, a great conversationalist, said to know chemistry. Wow, that's a dark art. How dare he know chemistry? He must be old if he knows the chemistry. Yes, this is still a mystery to me. Like position, absolute, still makes sense. Into distance, less than. Why is this not half radius? Quarter radius? Is that what I need? No, I don't think that affected it. So we needed a 0.6 and then what? Things just too big. Wall thickness, way too big. Okay, that's fair. Am I just doing this in the wrong order? Should I extrude first and then make it bigger? Delete those, I don't want them. Get them out of here. A 2 recommended read? Okay, let me copy that down into my notes. Right into the notes. My daily. Cool. Thanks, Toast. What's it about? What kind of book is it? What should I expect from said pages of wisdom? Okay, so why don't we do this backwards? I think that doesn't work because I was using normal. I was looking for the up normal ones, and now we're creating normals that are different. We can't just cut and shift. It's always a problem. Okay. Now the next problem is wall thickness. Shifting an amount out from center. Multiplying the wall thickness. over here, so we have extrude. Multiplying wall thickness. That's not how it works. Okay. Okay, that gives us something to change. So wall thickness is the dotted. Radius multiplied by 0.5 should be the starting size that it was. And then I think we straight up add in wall thickness. And do we add in like a tiny amount? Oh, I think it's closer. Okay, so it has some places that it breaks, but overall it kind of works. Or not. What's happening? Okay, good thing. What am I working on now? Very embarrassing, but this. Getting stuck down a rabbit hole of just making a thing that makes loops with, you know, shapes. Cup noodles? Exactly. Cup noodles. Now, in theory, we just need to place these around here. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Yo, 6:48. I'm gonna end soon. Okay. Okay, so this radius is gonna be big. This thing needs to be put on the surface. So put value in radius. And then combine just for one. And we might do the math to put on an orbit. Looking for scale, I'm looking for completion, geometry. Boop, boop. cool. It grows and the thing stays on it. It's perfect. What else could I ever want? Technically, we just need this and this. Put that value in here. Do a rotate 90 here. Throw this in here. And negative 90. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more on the side using X. And then we can flip this one. Because you definitely put a port in the back of the head, right? The fish can see your great haircut. Trace forward. Is Y forward? It's all sideways to me. Make that 0. We pop this into here as well. Boom. Think like that. Now, technically we need smooth, but we should do smooth on the cup. So smooth shade. Don't want everything. So the selection's gonna have to be I don't know, can we pull that normal up? Okay, hear me out. What if we don't do that? What if we smooth shade all of it? And then we do split edges. That do anything? It did nothing. Okay, we can do edge. Not that one. Man, all this different edge crap. Edge vertices. So vector math, if we subtract one from the other. And then dot product between this and straight up and down is math, absolute. And then compare. I want like if it's greater than 7.5 should be fine. Perfect. Okay, and then smooth shade just the ecosphere. And smooth. Ooh. Now we will need to isolate the inside. Goodness. I'll leave it for next year though, right? Am I right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. You like that toast? Save it for save it all for next year. So I really should have done a seaweed generator. That would have been exciting. These are like the thinnest needs that ever existed. The Onceler would be so proud to get such contemporary minimalist needs. Next year never comes? What do you mean next year never comes? I mean, it might never come. That's always a possibility. But we got over half of Scooby-Doo done. We got over 30 seconds of animation mostly done. Like, it needs a little bit of polishing and it needs some rendering, but like the content's there to be rendered. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think next year we'll definitely show up. I don't see why not. We made it this far. This is the streamiversary on Halloween. Pretty incredible, Anne. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah. Today's been kind of quiet. Yeah, I feel the same way. I apologize if that's all on me. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited to get out of it. Get back to game developing stuff. Maybe making some new monsters. And maybe probably out of Blender for a while. It's the calm before the storm. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe the omens. I mean, we all waiting for Grimy to get back. It'd be like reinvigorated, completely recharged from Afrotech, right? It's like, yeah, we gotta build up the lull, right? And then we'll, next week, Monday, we definitely start up the waiting room again, because, yeah, he's not around till the 8th. Man. Yeah, the rest of this week, we get to go back on track. We get to start back in doing explosions on the mech. Which is kind of cool. A little death screen popping up. Anywho, it is 7 o'clock. Shout out to 7 o'clock. We're going to do a very, very sudden raid. Because we're all going to say shout out to 7 o'clock in Yag's stream. Very good. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. I really appreciate you, all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. I appreciate it very much. I'll be here tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope that you show up too. If you don't, that's okay. I hope you have a great day. Have a great week. Whatever it is that you're going to have. Jump in the Discord if you want. And other than that, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.